marching all along, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alrighty, how do you do, folks? Welcome back. I hope you're keeping well. And good afternoon, welcome to the stream. And all the jazz that entails. How do you do? How you... Oh, right, wrong... Wait, hang on. I normally go for the full cam. Also normally have lights turned on. Helps with the scene setting. Wild how that works. There we go. If I can turn on my question mark block, I would, but so hang on. It's kind of a funny one. It needs batteries, right? It can be plugged in too. It can be plugged in too, but mostly it's supposed to have batteries, right? Specifically 3 1.5 volt batteries, right? They don't fit in this. this bottom bit, they just don't fucking fit in it at all. And I think I've tried AAA batteries as well, and they don't fit either. They're too small, and AA's are too big, and it's like. And yeah, this was official merch. I'm pretty sure. This is like my brother got me this for Christmas. I'm pretty sure this is like official merch, and yeah. The battery thing for it, just I wish I could take it off now, but I don't want to. Maybe I can actually. Anyway, how y'all doing this evening? Gabby, good to see you, man. Sally, how you doing? Cora, I hope you're keeping well. Elia, thank you. I know I don't say it enough. Thank you for always doing so much of the thingamajig review, the community review stuff. I hope you're not putting too much time into it. I don't think you're like, watching it like a hawk or anything like that. I hope you're not. But thank you. All the same. The thing, the penis thing. It's always the penis thing. Come on. Yeah, okay. So that looks like it would reasonably fit AA's, right? Here's my finger for perspective. Here's my meaty claw. Like that looks like it would reasonably fit AA's. But once you put in two, the third one just won't fit in because the plastic isn't evenly spaced, and they just collide with each other. And it's just like this is an official Nintendo product. It is licensed at the very least. Nintendo had a weird moment, I think, a few years ago, where they suddenly realized. I think it was with Pokemon Go. They suddenly realized they could license things out to other people and just make mass tons of money. No one, and unfortunately they didn't learn the lesson of, they still need to double check and make sure it works, which is funny because they literally introduced a seal of quality for, it was NES games way back when, and that was literally just to make, and that was because there were so many shitty games that they wanted to check the ones that were actually good. But anyway, that should light up, but it doesn't. I'm quite sad about it. I could plug it in, but it's also sitting on the radiator, and I feel like I probably shouldn't have powered electric things on a radiator, Oh, Clone, hello, by the way. I stretched. Hang on, let me hydrate. I stretched in the pre-stream. I stretched in the pre-bit. And I definitely did a little dance. You didn't see it, but it was great. I also posted an emote. So that's how that works. Anyway, let's get to some fucking Elden Ring. I hope everyone's day is treating them well. Mine's been okay. I'm doing all right. I've been. How my day goes at the moment is entirely dependent on how well, and on how good I do in work. I personally feel I've done in work. No one's standing over me or performance reviewing me or anything. But I'm just like, how I feel I did. And I did okay today. I could have done better. But I got a little I got a little caught up in, you know, just investigating shit. I'm an investigator, don't you know? That's the technical term for it. It's not actually the technical term. The technical term is support engineer. But you know, it's an investigation. I investigate things. My anxiety goes that day. Oh, I know that one too, Raven. I know that one very well. I can highly recommend for anxiety and such, going to a doctor and getting some diagnosis and maybe therapy. I'm not joking. I don't mean that in a disparaging, or it's something that bothers me recently, because I've been seeing a lot of things where people are like, oh, you know, this person needs to, you know, get their mental health checked or some shit like that. It's like, and the people are like using it as like disparaging. It's like, you're really not helping the cause with the whole, you know, respecting people's mental, you know, respecting that mental health is like a real issue a lot of people have, you know, when you're spouting that kind of shit. Yeah, that has bothered me recently, and I've seen it's not gonna help. It's gonna make it worse. It does seem like it at first, but as long as you work with it, you have to work with it, and you have to kind of trust that the person you're seeing has your best interest in heart, which not everyone does, unfortunately. But most people I've seen have been pretty decent. And be straight with them. Be like, you know, if it's not working for you, just be like, this isn't fucking working for me, and they can be like, oh shit, maybe we should try something different or do something different, or, you know. I can personally attest that it helps. Laying it all open helps. I know it sucks to do it. It's hard to do it, but it really helps. Like it makes quite a difference. Done right, it makes quite a difference. There's that thing people always say where it's like, oh, you know, you kind of have to want to do it yourself. And I think the phrasing of that is a terrible way to put it, but I understand the sentiment they're trying to get across. But it's kind of like, you gotta actively go, I am going to do and engage with this. And usually the best way to do that is to see someone else who's doing and engaging with it and going, ah, man, that's actually kind of working for them. Which is what happened to me. I entirely had that mentality toward it for a long time. In fact, I was fairly stoutly convinced that, like, anytime I talked, it just did nothing and it was fucking useless for quite a while. And it wasn't until Carolina was seeing a therapist and was improving and was getting better and was really working with it that I decided to go for it. And the first therapist I seen didn't help at all. That's the worst part. He didn't help at all. The next one I seen was miles better. There's so many variables in that process, man. It's such a shit shot of whether anything will work. But it is worth trying. It is worth coming back and trying it again and again and again until it does work. Because it makes everything a lot easier. It doesn't immediately solve anything, but it definitely makes everything a lot easier. Anyway, sorry. I feel like I need to speak on this stuff every time because I grew up with a terrible mentality toward that kind of stuff. I still struggle with that mentality toward that kind of stuff, and it's only really in the past 3 or so years that I've actually been working on it and learning to, you know, be good better person and work on it and not just collapse into a ball of seething rage. Anyway, hi everyone. Echo, good to see you. Raven, welcome on. Sorry for the fucking and sorry for just fucking going off on a soapbox derby. Oh, hello. I'm not ready for this. Help them defeat the bloody finger. Oh, hey, I did it. I helped. Yeah. I'm helping. Yeah. Also, Echo, grats, I'm getting profaned. Profane capital. Where's the profane capital again? Hang on, let me have a quick look. It's not Irithel, is it? It's after Irithel. Text for life always so not full of useful information. Ah, that's the profane capital. Okay, I remember. I know. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know where you're going. Okay. Well, that'll do the trick. I'm just turning my work shit off. And TikTok, which is blaring in my ear now. Hi. How yous all do? I'm very professional. Running in circles, not knowing. I put on the pressure. You see, my whole entire, getting that little summons, that little pop up being like, oh, someone else is invaded. Made him like spooked, and made him fear, and like that kind of stuff. That's what did it. I have a couple of things. I was a little curious, so I think it's the second time I've looked something up in this game, but it was basically looking up, have I done everything in this place? And the answer is basically yes for Limgrave, and basically yes for the southern area. But I did find out a little something out by accident. It's not much of a thing. It's just a little conclusion to that arena storyline. Irina, not arena, not the arena quest line in Oblivion, which was great actually, by the way. That was the absolute crack. So I must begin but a true. Oh yeah, he's still looking for a true lord. Okay. All right, well, balls to him. I was kind of hoping maybe, if I have that big old sword, he'll be like, oh, you're basically a lord now. But maybe I need to wait to come back later. But what I'm looking for here is Merchant's Shack. What the shit? Were they sneaking up on me while I was looking at my map? Normally when enemies aggro, the map closes on you. What the shit? Okay. Sure, Demifor, Tombsword, Church of Marika, Witchbane, Tower Return, Ailing Village. Huh. Maybe I haven't come across it. Yeah, actually, maybe I haven't come across it, actually. It was like a little location where you're supposed to get invaded by someone after the arena. Irina? The lady who died quests. Maybe it's Artist Shack. No, okay, I'll keep an eye out for the name of it then. Surely it'll pop up. But let's visit Caelid. Nothing can go wrong here. This isn't going to be hell and death and hell death. I've run into Caelid a little bit. And actually, I think we got teleported in deep in Caelid. 1 second, double checking. I'm so paranoid about whether or not I've pinged recently. There we go. And I've made a mistake. There we go. Yeah, here's where I want to go first. Hi, I'm just gonna gently. Don't worry about it. Nothing's wrong. No! Hey, Clyde. This was well thought out. Don't you dare come at me. Ooh, Rapier's got some schmoves to it. Ooh. For the P spot? No, I wasn't. I was going for the secret horse strat. The secret horse backstab strat. It's absolute, nobody knows about it because it's not possible. But you can come up behind a dude and just fucking horse him in the back. And get bonus horse stab damage. Definitely a real thing that no one knows about. Because I invented it. Where? Are you leading anywhere? Okay, never mind. How you doing, Clyde? And fair hydrate. Sally, remind me, do you want... Oh, shit me. No! Do you want Dongo song? Dango song for the custom notification jingamajig. Here to Elden Ring, around with the boys. Gotta love some good ringing with the boys. Yes, please. Okay, cool. I just haven't had a chance. I didn't have a chance to do it yesterday. By the way, chat, remind me, I have a doctor's appointment at 9 p.m. I need to pause the stream and do it. And it's a phone consultation, so I just need to sit here and take it. But remind me to not forget my doctor's appointment. Very important. I mean, it's not actually like super important. It's basically just, hey, my back's still a little off. Should I be worried about that? Ooh, what time is it now? It is 20 to 7, so 2.5 hours roughly. 2 hours, 20 minutes. Oh, here we go. Can I parry you? No. Not like that, I can't. This... One more try. I have to say I'm a good bit of a fan of just having the respawn points fairly close to the bosses, because the runs to the bosses were never good crack. But you are... Vaguely, are you talking about on my screen, Echo, or on your screen? Is this man made of tree? This man is made of tree. This is actually, Clyde, fun fact, if you know Dark Souls 1, this is the Asylum Demon from Dark Souls 1. Oh, there go those 3,000 souls. Many fingers? I vaguely remember some fingers. Vaguely remember some fingers. But yeah, Clyde, it's all the moves and everything. It's the Asylum Demon, and the rough outline of what he looks like is an Asylum Demon, but he's a tree. Oh, and Asylum Demon had the biggest rump in all of Souls. Famous rump. Wait, what? Okay. I kind of have a feeling I'm maybe actually too weak for this. Which is, I thought Caelid was like where I need to go. Fan favorite, an absolute legend. Let's just back up. Let's not try and parry him anymore. Let's just try and fight him normally. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to. Oh shit! Is it bringing me back to the? Fucking is and all. Feeling I'm not gonna be able to just parry him to death. Ah. Oh, the finger babies. Oh, Echo. I know now. I remember. Okay, totally. It all makes perfect sense. The finger boys are in. So there's a dude in Dark Souls 1 that's got a big old hand, and they're like babby versions of his hand. I think they're like I think we all just refer to them as like the Manus hand babies. But yeah, no, they're totally normal. That's fine. I actually can't remember what they're called, what their official name is. Let's go back up over here. Don't even worry about nothing. No, nothing there, boss. He's got a few little spins in the old Asylum Demon formula, but he's basically the same boy. Oof. Okay, apparently I don't know how to dodge that attack. I should be able to take this. I should in theory. God knows I've killed the Asylum Demon enough times. I did fucking die. But you know who didn't die? My love for you, Blute. There we go. I honestly nearly flubbed the entrance on that one. How you doing, Blute? Ow. Okay. New tactic. Is that a little potboy emote? Oh my god. That is low resolution. Why is that so low resolution? Is that global? Hang on, that's a global emote? Pot boys for all? Everybody gets a little pot? Nice. I'll take a pot boy. Tell me, tree, do you bleed? Global because Twitch is dumb. Why would that be? Why would it be dumb for Twitch to have a global potboy emote? I mean, Twitch does have a bit too many global emotes, honestly, at the moment. It's kind of getting a little bit of a. It's a little bit hard to handle all the shit that's going on, really. Oh, the low quality. Yeah, no, the low quality is kind of crazy. Feeling this tree can't bleed. Bye. I'm just avoiding that. Yeah, okay. It could just be very high bleed resist. Oh, I'm hitting him. Fuck me. Dying to just incidental poop damage. Hey, leader. is probably what parenting is all about. Ooh. Okay. New tactic. Well, we are literally stuck in the tree. Most poop damages incident. Oh, shit. Right. Things we've learned. Can't bleed a tree, okay? Can't bleed the tree. It's almost entirely straight up. What's his face? It's almost entirely Asylum Demon's moveset, and also that big old poop attack is bullshit. Oh fuck! Speaking of bullshit, it's me. I'm the bullshit. Okay. Beautiful. By the way, if anyone has any BTTV emote suggestions, just fire them on. Send me them. DM me. Throw me a link to BTTV. Throw me a BTTV emote link, and I will toss them. We'll toss them in. Okay, hang on. Let's do this better now. This time. Still a heavy load. Okay. Medium load. Okay, right. Just gotta take off all my armor. Die to him in one shot instead of two. I'm gonna lie, this damage isn't that much better than the claws, I don't think. Maybe I can stagger him though. Dance party. Let's fucking go. I'm not sure what that noise was. I feel like I channeled my... I don't know what I was channeling there, to be honest. Professor Frink, is that the lad from The Simpsons? Okay, I gotta react a little bit more intelligently to that attack. Maybe to you, a link to the page. Just a link to the page. Or if you know the emote code, that'll get it. That'll get me it as well. Just make sure it's somewhere I can remember to fucking find it. That's the real trick. Take a nap, Chloe, and enjoy. Have a good one, lad. Dream of big booty trees. I feel like Zweihander was also a bad choice. Thought slashing damage would really be the ticket here. Let's try club. Nope. Not really better. Fire? Is he a genius? Has he cracked the code? Wood is weak to fire? Gate. Nope, wood is not weak to fire. I mean, maybe it's a little bit. Oh, you can dodge into this. If you get lucky. If you get lucky, you can dodge into that one. Oh, it landed in front of me, you shit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just quickly look up party. Got it. Okay. What should we try next? What should be the next? Maybe we should try magic, you know? That whole entire mechanic I have that I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting to make use of. Wild, isn't it? Whip, probably not going to be the boy for it, honestly, let's face it. So let's see. Zweihander does what kind of damage? Doesn't really, actually just noticed, it doesn't actually state what the does it? Am I crazy? It doesn't actually state what the type of damage the weapon does. Like, oh, standard. Okay, standard, pierce, slash. Oh, maybe I wasn't using slash that whole time. Hang on. Slash was what I thought was the ticket to it. Strike, pierce. So, yeah, pierce. Could still be pierce. It is Wednesday. Hey, Gabby. How you doing? How does your Wednesday treat you? That's honestly solidly mediocre. I mean, honestly, it's better than anything else I've done so far, I think. This attack sucks ass. Can I just bemoan it a little? Okay. Oh, lay down a big plan. Big plan. Tell me. Is it a secret? Oh, am I fat rolling? I am fat rolling. How did I not get hit before then? Jeez. Okay. A huge operation, a grand plan, a massive mission, a monumental undertaking. Trying to come up with other like synonymy things for it. Okay. Let's try the katana, okay? Look. Nope. Not really better. I'm just doing no damage, really. Look, if this is how you want to live your life, man. Oh, Jesus. Magnum development. A girthy transaction. Oh, A6. Oh, Lord. No! Alright, that attack's going to be a bit more of an issue to deal with. If he starts spamming it at close range. Actually, not entirely sure how I would deal with it. Tree is, in fact, taking a shit on me. Rather a rotund dumpy. Standard and pierce, really? Huh, weird. Strike. Really upgrade some of my fucking weapons, shouldn't I feel like they might be getting to that point in the game where the game is telling me, hey, you got all that shit, you should be really, you know, should really be upgrading, you know, just a little bit, you know, all those cool weapons. Yeah, you should upgrade one or two of them. It'd be wild. Upstanding draft? I don't think that one quite checks. Oh yeah, Cappy, I was saying BTTV. If you got any suggestions, send them. Because I have BTTV Premium. Prime. Girthy, one could say. It's not girthy. Ooh! Oh, that's dead. If I'd rolled forward, I think it would have been fine. That one, good. Ah. Too much graphs, excuse me. Excellent. Interesting sounds from me or my character, because both are very sensual in our presentation. Didn't realize, honestly, didn't realize I was even making any sounds. My apologies, I was with the mic further away. I'll just mute myself. Just mute myself the whole day. How about that? Interesting. I think he mostly spoots out the front. Yeah, look at that. Okay, actually, we have an out. Yes. I'm dead. Ooh. Front and sides, not their back, yeah. So this is a good start to the stream, I think. You know, I think this is a solid way to introduce everyone, you know, get everyone comfortable. Just a man getting shit on by a tree. There's a nature metaphor in here, but I'm too stupid to find it. Whoa! Whoa! Too greedy. Silly. For the old stamina. Careful now. Oh, that's the attack I'm like most afraid of, so there we go. Basically, once he does that other attack that I'm afraid of, that's when it's gonna get scary. Oh hey, look, it's that other attack I'm afraid of. No. Stop. No. Okay, do the big fat stomp. There you go. Give me that ass. In fact, that was how I Oh shit! Looks like a cone in front. It is almost definitely a cone in front. Man, that was a really good try. I kind of thought I had him that time. E-bunch on fun one somewhere on your Discord. You can take a gander. Unload them. Check this out. Check this out would be the place to go. Check this out, or actually no. Suggestions and recommendations. Suggestions and recommendations would be the gaff for that. Yeah, 2 big swings is a couple big swings too many. Okay, I've basically got that down. Don't do 2. Don't do. I did it again. I must watch that in Shackleton thing as well. I actually have no idea what that's about, Cappy. I have no frame of reference for it. But there was a ship found, and that I can say, oh, neat. Oh, dude, he's doing it again. Greedy. You ordered a little left and strong attack. I got an order here for left and strong attack. No! Mad. I'm mad. I'm mad about that. I'm mad about that. I'm quite mad about that. I'm a touch unenthused. Okay. I think this was the best damage. It wasn't great, but I think it was still better than anything else, really. And it'll probably stagger a bit better than... Jesus. Ow, you... Alright, I've got a counter to Scarlet Rot, and that is Scarlet not that apparently. Are you fucking kidding me? Ooh. The fantasy event happened in fact. Whole expedition was later documented from diaries and interviews with sailors. What was made during their activation. 7 feet no one did before. Cross the mountains in winter without any gear that was not been crossed in ways for decades. And rarely that level get that level of sophistication. How do you mean sophistication? Determination, do you mean? Oh. Okay, That roar might not be worth using, actually. Because changing my attack into a triple strike is actually way worse for me. An undershack made from a Vectron expedition, people. I mean, imagine if there was anyone going to survive, it was going to be a bunch of handpicked veterans. I would guess. Then again, someone would probably handpick me and be like, ah, he seems like an expert in X, and I'd be like, expert at shitting myself, sir. But hey, if that's what you need, happy to help. Yeah, this fight's not hard, it's just kind of... You just kind of need to get lucky with the... Not lucky. I just need to probably be a bit stronger, but you just need... Yeah. I want to just leave it and come back, because I'm just like, it's just going to take forever. And dodging that second phase is going to be a pain in the dick. Oh, I have magic. I keep forgetting about magic. Pretty sure I literally said, oh, hey, I have magic earlier, and then immediately forgot about it. Let's give it a try. That's alright. Might speed it up a little. I'll take a shortcut on this fight. God knows I don't really need to fight a Silent Demon again. There you go. Nope. Bye. I'm just gonna hide from that attack, I think. It's frustrating as all hell. Fuck me. I can't even. Oh, the pots do count as cover for one hit, at least. Okay, never mind, that's good. Yo. Okay, well, I guess we're out of that. Okay. Missed somehow. Oh, it's a debug. Ow. Come on. Oh, spicy. One more. Got another in you? Nah, you don't. Shit. All you do. Screw it. Look, you can come meet me around the front. I'll be where. Oh, okay, right. How's your boss fight going, everyone? Greedy. Oh, there we go. Whew. Got him. That sucked ass. Green burst. Flame shrouding. Hello. Like it's not like you could see it wasn't, it's not like, it's not hard. It just one-shot me. It just two-shot me. I think this might be one of those things where the game's like, supposed to be more powerful at this point in the game. You're not supposed to be here like that. Go get some fucking items, you scrub. But here I am anyway. That. Okay. So I went from being in an area where I kind of felt a little overpowered to now I think this place is gonna shit on me. But hey, I'm just gonna deal with it. And thank you. The let's goes, etc. I'm not a good hype man. I'm really not good at doing the hype. Oh, I see a second floor down there. Oh, yeah, I think you're clever, video game, don't you? Someone else be my hype man. Jim Hypeman. Oh, that's the rot. Oh no! No! Oh god, it's everywhere. This is true for Dark Souls 1. I can't say if it's true for this game, but those dudes, those if these fuckers work the same as they did in Dark Souls 1, you actively want to mash while they have you grabbed because it will shorten the duration of the grab. Okay, it still works like that. Fucking knew it. I was mashing because I figured it would be. I hope y'all are ready for this exciting gameplay. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, they're all over that corridor. Can I jump? I can jump them. Bios with a couple bios. What? Actually. Oh, you know what? Fire might be the trick. Fire might be exactly the trick. Alright. Fire's not really worth it, to be honest. Nothing in this room is worth this. I'm dying? Looking pretty healthy here. Look at that health ticking right back up. There it is. I fucking knew. I've got scarlet rot. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I'm a little apparently very worked up with the scarlet rot thing. Oh, it's ticking faster. Oh, it's ticking faster. I should probably just eat a thing. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Look at me using items. Actually, while I'm here, this is actually the time. I need how many sacramental buds? I have how many? Ah, shit. Well, don't get Scarlet Rot. You heard it here first, folks. Jesus Christ. Are these dungeons just made to be the ones that make you go, oh, Jesus Christ. Is that it? Is that their whole shtick? Message can't stop me because I can't read. Hey Rhombus, how you doing? Try fire? I'm trying fire. Look, it's fire. Okay. Oh, are these dudes made up of beetles or something? They look like little... What do they look like? They almost look like, wood lice, I want to say. A violet. Gotcha. Oh, lads. Settle the kettle there. Relax the cax. He's had another idea. I have items. I have items. Look at it. I can use items. I can craft more items. Oh my god. He remembered. I don't use items. I have magic. I just don't remember to fucking use items across basically the whole fucking series. Pretty much in its entirety. Wow. Hey, there's a few of these. Hello. Well, look at... It turns out the items that the game is explicitly incentivizing me to use are actually pretty effective against the enemy they're designed to be effective against. Wild, isn't it? Good hydrate, you're right. I kind of dig that these little jar pots magically come back to you. It also makes me regret not picking the cracked jar pot at the start of the game, because that objectively seems like probably one of the best items as a result, as it seems like it's the only reusable thing. Let me get that. Platforming. You know, Dark Souls, famous platforming game. It's well known for it. It had that really like critically acclaimed what was it called? Blighttown. Really critically acclaimed level. Everyone loved it. There we go. What's up with the jewelry? What jewelry? Jewelry? I have jewelry? Hey. It's pretty much just Mario 4. Oh shit, it is! Miyazaki's done it again. He made Mario. What a genius. Did not expect crab. You know? I agree. Didn't expect crab. By the way, hey, thank whoever gifted. I didn't actually remember reading it. Whoever gifted me that sub in the channel. I was actually lurking. I was lurking and watching, but I was in work, so I wasn't saying shit. You know what? It's just a trap. You know what? It just really feels like a trap. You have. Ah! Tsuyoshi, it was Tsuyoshi. That's exactly what it was, I think. Pinchy little bastards. I fucking hate crabs. Are one of those crabs are worse than spiders to me. Because crabs freak me out way the fuck more than spiders do. In fact, I think shellfish in general freak me out just way more than spiders do. Wanna fucking go? Also, can we just appreciate the placement of these enemies just for a second? You come up the ladder, the very obvious one just sitting here, like, oh, look at this wee little bait, and then the fucker sitting in the corner right beside him. Like 300? I don't think it's 300. I think it's like 50, maybe? I don't think it's quite that much. Ah, you motherfucker. What bedroom? Oh my. Are you gonna get that giant ass, Echo? That juicy? It's a juicy. Calm it down. Impact. Oh, hello. Oh, we've got a few of these. Hang on. Head covering from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Going above holds trace amounts of lupine endurance. Yo. Oh, these are actual stat buffs? But that would mean I'd have to... No, I can't. Oh yeah, this is where those boys throwing shit at me up here. Too ugly. It's gotta be something sublime to replace the prisoner helm. Like, it's gotta be, I don't know, it's gotta be just a fucking gold ass, just a golden version of the same goddamn helmet. Sacramental. Hey, another one. Nice. So you go all this way. You go all this way through all this dungeon, and your reward is as another thing to cure a little bit of blight rot, Scarlet Rot with. Scarlet Rot you probably got a whole rake of in this dungeon. Oh, hello. Let's see if you wanna hit those lads. I'd be actually really grateful. Scarlet Rot is just totally not. No, it's very different, Cap. You don't understand. You see, Toxic is green and this is red, so it's more like blood frenzy born. Why isn't this aiming at him? Okay, that'll do. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Beautiful plan. Look at that. You can't make plans that delicious. to gather them all up. There we go. That's better. Go on, hit me, hit me, hit me. There you go. Wait for the other dudes. Be polite. Form a nice line. Oh. 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 Beautiful. That's the good shit. Is that all this place had in it? 2 word side effects? I don't know. I kind of like the name Scarlet Rod. I think I enjoy the thematics. I don't know. I think it's a nice name. Nope. I don't trust it. Shit, I am low on everything. Oh. Yeah. If anyone figures out how to... Oh, dang it. I was about to say if anyone figures out knows how to mod this game and I can get like a golden Mysterio helmet, that'd be fucking amazing. But I could get banned. I could get banned for doing that. So it's actually terrible. Get a comically large blue Mysterio helmet? Is it video game legal? Because if so, you have my interest. Has anyone heard of anyone getting anti-choted yet, by the by? Just fucking... That cost me an extra flask. It probably shouldn't have. Good. We're good. You gonna do anything online? Yeah, that's kind of a kick it. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Oh, hey, he's not the same dude. So he's... Okay. Right. Holy shit. Right, okay. Oh, by the way, new phone. I finally got my fucking... I don't know, does everyone else use these? These things are the fucking shit, man. Like, no joke. I got one with my last phone. But this fucker right here, pop sockets. These things are great. Can I just say? I like having... I've had like rings and other bits and pieces on the back of the phone to help me hold it. But this one's actually not broken. The other one's all broke within like a month of having them, and this one lasted a couple months, I think, at least. Not this one. This one's new. These are legitimately pretty great. Like, I do recommend. Hey, PopSocket, if you want to fucking, I don't know, sponsor me, I guess. Also, they got colors, and I like colors. Anyway, that was my PSA. That was my sponsored bit for the evening. Have a gander. Hello. Damn it! You just missed my sponsored bit, motherfucker. Hey, Clapper, Vlad, thank you very much for the raid, man. How was the stream? And how are you doing, man? How are you doing in general? I know it's... I don't want to talk about anything if you don't want to talk about anything, but you know. Or is Vlad gone? Or is Vlad gone? Hey, Clapper. How y'all doing? Doing all right? That's good to hear, man. Oh, yeah, Grant. Hang on. Oh, grab my delivery. Go for it. Remind me. Hour and a half, doctor's appointment. Don't let me forget that shit. We'll just be sitting here. We can do a stream. We can do a stream doctor appointment. I'll describe, you know, my symptoms, and you guys can race the doctor to see who does it. We're not doing that, by the way. Not even as hilarious as it could possibly be. Down recovery speed, mixed physics. Temporarily boost stamina. Oh yeah, okay, that's what I figured that'd do. Boost fire attack and charge attack. Aye, okay. I don't know if anything's and faith attack. I don't know if anything's gonna get rid of negate 1 damage and that free little HP bit. Oh, doctor, it's been 48 hours and I just can't stop thinking about you. Or is it, how many hours is it? It's been over 4 hours. Okay, if your PP is up for 48 hours, you're already probably dead, actually. So sorry, don't come to me for medical advice. That's on you, really, for waiting for my stream to hear that, to go do something about it. Really, not a good move. Not a good move. Hello. Wah! Get wrecked. Or erect, as the case may call for it. No! The souls are just over there. How many souls did I have? I feel like I might have lost a couple there. Fuck. Oh well. You might have to reclassify as a rhino. You might have to reclassify as a fucking legend. But also you're in serious medical trouble. Like, no really. PP problems are no laughing matter. They're a very hard problem for a lot of people to deal with, and we should really be as soft as we can and gentle with it as a topic. Give it a light touch, a light hand. Oh. There you go. Yeah, I probably lost a few souls there. Oh well. Hello, friend. Woo. Okay. So spooked, what the shit? Okay, he was a chump, never mind. Jesus, he was just a chump that like killed me in 2 hits. Be wary of up. Why do I have to worry about the smash hit up? Beloved Disney film. Jesus, that ghost spooked the shit out of me there. I actually don't know what this is unlocking. Somewhere a heavy door is open, because I don't think I found the door yet. Although, judging by that noise, I guess it's this way. How are you finding Elden Ring, bud? Oh, this dude was one of them. Wait, oh, that sign, that's somewhere a heavy door is open, prevented me from rolling. Bit polarizing. How? Like, you like some parts of it? I've actually noticed. A few people. People were like exclusively like dick sucking on it for a little bit, and now it's getting a little more like, oh, you know, it's got some issues. I like the combat and enemy design. Ah, so for me, I honestly haven't thought about the combat and enemy design all that much. I really like the Ashes system. I'm a really big fan of that. but mostly it's the, you know, level design and all that kind of jazz that I'm really into, and everything else is just between me and those two things. If only I knew the storm ruler worked. Oh no! I didn't want to say anything in case. I didn't know. I don't think you care that much about spoilers and stuff, but we gotta be careful. Good. Yeah, the storm ruler is the whole thing for that fight, pretty much. Got his armor and 2 storm rulers. Oh no. Many of the non-main bosses are pretty shitty. I haven't disliked. Oh, actually no, I've felt like a couple were shitty, but none of it was. Oh fuck me. Just gonna. Remember what I was literally in the middle of saying? I'm gonna stop saying it. But I think the game definitely wants. Oh no, my doggo! No! There's quite a few. There seems to be quite a few double fights and such. Which I'm never. Double fights are a tricky thing, because double fights have to be designed as double fights and not just, hey look, there's 2 enemies in this room. Which these ones have very much felt like they are so far. No! I'm so dead. But that's okay. Doesn't have to be, we don't have to knock it out of the park every time. We are only human, not in fact dancer. Lines are pretty good though. Shit me. This one is shitty, yeah! Yeah! Yorm now sleeps not inside his bedroom anymore. You take him out on a date, Echo? Mm-hmm. Wine and dine him? Did he slay over at your night last night? Yours last night? Second playthrough, went for strength. Fate so far, it's pretty fun. What do you think of my build, Vlad? It's currently... I am putting points into stats. And that's it. I'm putting points into every stat. I'm trying to level Faith. I started out doing, like, a bit of intelligence and, like, a little bit of a mix of strength and expert. Strength and dex. But then I picked up this one. No, wait, hang on. This. I picked up this, and this looks so cool. And the tail swipe too, and yeah, I want to do Faith now. Faith looks like it has so much cool stuff in it. Also, Faith is pyromancy in it this time as well, and I adore pyromancy. Pyromancy is my jam. Pyromancy was the first thing I ever built in any Dark Souls game. Is what I did in Dark Souls 1. Fun fact: I didn't know that I didn't know in Dark Souls 1 that pyromancy didn't scale with anything. So I never upgraded my pyromancy hand, and I also put a bunch of points into intelligence. I think I put an ass ton of points into intelligence. No, I think I did upgrade the pyromancy hand actually, but I just thought the extra bonus damage I was getting was from, you know, all the points in intelligence I was sinking. Anyway, don't be like me. Let's go for a rapier for these lads. Hello, goodbye. Is there no steak America nearby? It'd be real nice. There is! Why didn't I respond to this motherfucker? Okay. Let's probably... Noble sources. Wandering Noble's ashes? God, these are gonna be garbage. They're gonna be so garbage. 35 damage. No, they're all dead. Let's focus one down. Actually, we can kind of do damage to both of them. Seriously, this fucking this glintstone arc has been the best spell I've gotten in probably every game. No! Motherfucker. Glintstone missile. Is that the little tiny shard one? I think I heard people saying. I think I was told that the very first glintstone you get, which is just like a little tiny glintstone missile, is technically the most damage for the least cost in the game. Have a look. Stars, shard, pebble. I think it was Pebble I was thinking of. Barrage, Burst, Rough Blaster, Skull's Armament, Starlight, Flint, Carrion, Ambush, Shard. Oh, I never looked at this Ambush Shard. Oracle Bubbles, Rancorol. Oh, I don't think I've ever tried this. Or Flame Sling. Hello. 10 Faith. Maybe I should use some of these actually. Replace some of the spells I don't particularly care for. Also means I just need to equip one of these buys. Strength scaling, arcane scaling. 25 and 3. Incant scaling. Okay, claw mark seal. Sure. Madness one. Oh, I do have that one. I do have it. I have it, and I seen it used, and I really want to use it, but I don't have the faith for it yet. Like so many I want to use, I don't have the faith for them yet. Go. That's okay. So we've learned these two suck. Demi-human ashes. Yeah, we'll try another one of these next. Bye. That one's pretty. It's so cool. I love it. When I first seen it, I was like, I want to cast that spell. I can't remember what it was I seen in the game that had me. Why do I keep? Hang on. Haven't I been hitting respawn at Stake of Marika, and it keeps respawning me at the bonfire? Am I imagining that? Demi huge man ashes. There you go. For the first time, hey, Air Jones. Have you? I have my cam on. I would say most of the time. I'm definitely a majority cam streamer. Heal? Oh, I didn't heal. Ah! Glintstone, Comet Shard. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Okay. Last Site of Grace visited. Stake of Marika. It's actually... Wait, what? It's putting me to the dungeon entrance. That's a bit fucked. Bit of an issue. Hello. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. I'm a little... Another 10 out of 10, you know? Another 10 out of 10. I really do like this game. I'm gonna shit on the 10 out of 10s a good bit, but it is a really good game. But also, it's not a 10 out of 10. You don't get to be a 10 out of 10. Not with shit like this. This is the stake of America, by the way. What are all these? Futility. First off, liar. Let's give everyone a little bit of... do this. No? Okay. Here's how we do. Phrases. You don't have the right. Template. We'll toss out our first. Oh, you don't have the right. Good message. Can I? Excuse me? There we go. Worth it. A thousand times worth it. Let's try... We did demi-humans that time. Let's try Noble Sorcerer. So this fucker can just die on us. Now, this time. Oh, I can summon multiple of them. Hello. Ow, you shite bag. Yo, that was not what I meant to do. Oh. Yo. I think that raise and slam, that's the scariest thing they have. Especially when they just fucking spam it like that. Want is the flame breath, because that's the easy one. No crack. Mother flipper. Oh shit. Sucks. Are you shitting me? Oh. Careful. Take your time. Heal up. You got this. Hey, stop. The worst one. Okay. Oh. No! This is no fun. This is shit. We're not off to a good start on the bosses, are we? We're not off to a good start on the fights this stream at all, are we? Maybe I can stagger these guys if I use something else. Oh shit, I just realized this is the wrong... That's what I want. Call it a good start? Yeah. Wait for a minute for the opening attack a few times, then first time rolling and running away or blocking. It's pretty prevalent in this one. Although I kind of feel like I was always... I mean, I personally felt like it was always like that. That might just be because I suck. Which is another question entirely. But... what am I trying to do here? Equipment... Right, you suck, you suck. I haven't summoned the wolves, but I'm gonna take a guess, and I'm gonna say they probably suck. But what about Luthal the Headless? How much FP do I have? I only have 74. Ah, I can't even summon them. Godric Soldier Spirits, Jellyfish Boy. Got a little bandit. Go for the militiaman. Ever actually worse than since the S3? Yeah. I'll spin attack Troy off. Or I don't remember in the older games them having attacks that would like dynamically change their length. Not that I think that's necessarily a bad thing. That alone, I don't think is bad. But I suppose they've compounded a lot of those changes. Which can be a bit of a thing. I just want to have to check on my message here. Good message. Good message. Good. I'm proud of that one. Could this be I failed? If only I had a friend. Strong foe, by the way, group. Try defeating one by one. Oh, lad, I'm trying. I'm doing me damnedest here. Let's try a bestial sling actually real quick. Right. Not better than Glintstone Arc. I will say, in defense of it somewhat, there's, for the attacks that have, oh shit, the attacks that have multiple stages to them, you know, maybe it is more of a challenge, maybe it is more of a realistic challenge to have it so the enemies change their attack patterns a bit, you know? And it's not just something you can muscle memory your way out of. Ow. Ah! Okay. Go! No, my boys! No! Son of a bitch! No, my boy! Ah! Oh, I'm not, for the record, I'm not defending this fight. This sucks. This is not fun. This is exactly the kind of thing that, like, this was the reason why people hated DS2. If I remember correctly. Like, it was these kind of fights that were why people really disliked DS2. Oh wow, I am on no health. It's also Bloodborne Chalice Dungeons. It's actually Chalice Dungeons is what I more got out of it. But I also didn't like the Chalice Dungeons, so it's not much of a difference calling it DS2 or Bloodborne. Whoa. But I suppose the difference is Bloodborne, it was optional. Bye. Was the old Demon King such a pushover? Because he's old. He's been sitting there ever since he was defeated, and he's just been a sad boy. He's just been a sad boy this whole time. That's why he's last side of grace visited, I guess. Oh. You're talking the slime one? In Bloodborne, I'm not thinking of anything in particular, although I think there was like there was a bunch of dungeon or chalice fights that were just like, it's 2 of this enemy, it's 3 of this enemy. Like that was their whole thing pretty much. I never got too far into them, to be honest, because I gave up because they were not fun. I was not having fun with them. How much FP do I have at the moment? Yeah, no, we still only have 74. That hasn't changed since I last looked. Right, we're just not summoning. Are we? Okay, let's give it one more shot. Who's actually decent here? Let's summon Jellyfish. Jellyfish is kind of a bro. Okay, actually, to defend the Ash summons here a little bit, they do have upgrades and they can be upgraded, and none of these are upgraded. So maybe them dying in one hit to these bosses is a little bit on me in that regard. Mostly, Jellyfish is chunky. That's what I'm looking for from him. I'm looking for him to be kind of a healthy tank boy for me. Just to keep their attention. I have a strong suspicion he's not going to be able to poison them, for sure. Well, honestly, he did good, all things considered. Use the wolves to take aggro. I actually haven't summoned. They're the ones I haven't summoned yet. Out of the ones I'm able to summon at the moment, anyway. No! I hate that attack so much. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. Slight change of... Do we want to make a slight change of tactic? I kind of do. You know what? We're gonna do it. Watch me. Ah, bollocks. What is... Oh, he's gone. Oh, okay. I'm playing enough summons, but they exist. But what if I make them tanky enough? That's what we're gonna do.
will they?
Make haste. Make paste.
Greetings. Are you here for
Spirit tuning. Yeah. Sure, lash it in. Oh. Yeah. Skeletal bandits ashes. I think these two here could be good. Maybe, but I can't summon them. Okay. Where else can I go here? On to you. Buff, debuff. To be fair, she does explicitly tell you she's giving you a debuff. I mean, okay, maybe not explicitly. She does fairly implicitly imply she's giving you a debuff. Pretty aggressively. Okay. Upgraded jellyfish, we are golden now. We cannot be stopped. We're the strongest boys. Hello, Mr. Blue Marker. There's a good chance. If anyone happens to be in this area in the game and wants to just come and help me shit on these dudes, yeah, I'm down. I'm down for some multiplayer cheese on this. I'm on PC. I am on PC. What level? If you use multiplayer passwords, level doesn't matter. So I can go boom. And then it doesn't matter what level. It'll sync you down to my level. Or oh, actually no, if you're too low level, then I don't know what happens actually. I've only had plague and clone coming in. Where it is on the map? It is, oh, hang on. It's the Erd tree in Caelid. The first Erd tree in Caelid. There we go. Minor Erd tree catacombs. I'll stop moving it. I should have stood near the fucking. Should have stood near the. I'll give it another. I'll give it another lash while you're trying to come over. Hey, Din, how you doing, dude? Entrance is co-side. Yeah. Still not watching, only listen? No worries, man. You're just missing me being angry at some shitty bosses. Some not the finest bosses they've ever made. We'll say. A flipper. What's the password? BUUNS. Ow, you shite bag. Urge boss can compare against Yorm. Yeah, you sure about that? I think Yorm was at least a spectacle. What's Walking Dead? It's Walking Dead. Azins and Isners. It's a very good RV game. I assume did I spell that wrong? Sign next to the bonfire. Let's go. Nobody. Look at this guy. Fancy shit. Oh, I can't use ashes when you're summoned, can't I? Furled finger. Beautiful. And now we ignore the rest of the dungeon. Bye. God, I can't wait to get my hands on that spell. It's my phone. The Gladiator. Is that what your first character was called? Please tell me that's what your first character was called. Please tell me there's a character in the works called the Gladiator. At some point, at least. Oh, and if you have group passwords, Blad, I don't know if you set them up, but the group passwords prioritize signs and deaths. Which is pretty neat, and it actually shows you when it prioritizes them too, which is pretty cool. So you actually get to know who, you don't know who it was, you just know it was someone in your group. Turn around. That's a new attack. Oh god. Fuck, it's alright. That's still a leg up. Spicy. I'd just be all I know. Fuck me. Never mind. No! Are you... Oh. I could have him. I just didn't. I don't expect that little... Boop. I don't expect that little boop. Fucker. Oh. Give me a sec. No worries. Support magic. There's support. Oh, there is support magic. No, you're right. There's like group buffs and shit, isn't there? We're like 2 hours into the stream and we fought 2 bosses and neither of them I particularly enjoyed. I have to say. In fact, we basically went from here to here in the last 2 hours. Oh boy. That's the game, man. That's what we signed up for. Somehow, some way, this is what we wanted. This almost looks like writing, or like a... Yeah, actually, no, you know what this looks like? This looks like one of those banner... When you're, when you're looking at like a fancy old fantasy map. You have like the banners that show the names of places. That looks like a very faded out version of that. There he is. That's a rest. There you go. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Plague. We're just done with this boss, so I have summoned in the Blad. It's double shit cat. I think there's a way. Off bed? No worries, Dan. Sleep well, man. That is still woozy from vet. Ah, calm enough to try to climb shit. Oh, that's a bad combo. Do you have Do you have woozy vet visit cat videos for us? Then wore you off to bed, gave him a good night kiss, and everything. Fuck me! Didn't expect that to one-shot me. Yeah, I feel like these guys do disproportionate damage to boot. Or it's probably I'm pretty sure I'm under-leveled or under-geared or something. Okay, hang on. Wait. Oh! No, you kidding me? Come on. No! I'm out of here. I hate every part of you. Fuck. Thank you, lad. Oh. Well, that'll do it. Oh. That made a huge difference to the combat. Just having you there, even I know you died quick, but the damage you did and having you there was more than enough confidence. Jeez. This one is fat enough. That looks like a big boy. That looks like a proper boy. Oh, with her paw on your hand, that's fucking adorable. Do we have more pictures? Can we get infinite pictures? Are you? Hang on. Wait. Was that always there? I don't remember seeing that before. Is that the Colosseum? I thought it was to the south. I thought it was to the south of Caelid. Oh. Huh. Hello. That one is north, huh? That's a big pot boy. Weed joke. Place your weed jokes here. Let me see. Do your best. It's all we can ask. Said I was going to use a shield at some point, didn't I? God, I've been lying about that one for a while now, haven't I? Yep. Where am I headed? This direction. So I've been in this area. No, actually, I want to go here. That's exactly where I want to go, because there's an NPC quest to continue. Oh, fuck me. Okay, maybe I can't. Fair enough. Or... Alright. Have enough strength to one-hand the halberd? Yeah. Halberd, bit of halberd and shield action is always a good one, especially if you can get one of the big old tower shields. It's a good time. There you go, in disco. Hang on. Oh, I see a big Yoshi too. Hang on. Excuse me. Sorry, sir. No, wait. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This reminds me of that time I was scarred for life by jellyfish on a beach where everywhere I turned there was just more fucking jellyfish. Look at the kitty. Do you mind if I show it on stream? Adorable. Freaking adorable, man. Oh, Jesus. Okay, where am I going? Ahead. Go for it. I'm not in it. Just a sensual arm. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Look at that big fluffer. Calling something a big fluffer is not as cute as it initially sounds, as a fluffer is a porn person who, you know, fluffs people. Look at that adorable kidder. Look at that high as fuck kitty. Drunk as all hell. Man, I can't fucking wait to have fucking cats or some shit in my life. I just have to take my loving relationship. Ah, what a fucking shit trade. Terrible. Hey, you here for the tournament arc? Gonna oh my gods. My gods, that's a lot of doggos. Oh. Oh, it's Fight Club time? Hello? I want to pick up everything I find around here so I can get more bits to secure Scarlet Rot. Where's the money going? Where's the money on in this fight? For Doggo, or are we rooting for... Oh, I think Doggo has this. There's no proper soldiers left, it's just miners. Get shit on when they turn around. Wait, no! Miners have done it! The flamethrower boy brings it home. I should have put a bet on that, shouldn't I? Kill some other boss. Can you think of more shitty bosses? I don't want to do too much co-op because I do like to do the bosses solo, and I tend. Oh, hello. The co-op I have done has tended to be a one-sided affair, let's say, between us and the bosses. Oh gods. But if it's any of those dungeons like that, I'm like, whatever. We'll do. I'm happy to do those because they seem like, you know, boosted. Absolutely. I bought this Elden Ring account on eBay. There you go. Perhaps. Back now that I think about it, what kind of dungeon we got going here? Gale Tunnel. Oh? Lads. No! What about that carry there, lad? Steamed hydrate? No. Actually, I think I missed Blute's hydrate. Did I miss Blute's hydrate before? Turn twice, just to be sure. Some poor farmer's livelihood real quick there. Going around here. I'm fairly certain I'll just be able to Okay. Hurry! Hurry! Fucker. Thank you. I can do it. I still got it. Jeez. The bonfire, excellent. I had a feeling there'd be one not too far in. Smith and Shard. Oh no. I'll be there in a minute. Christ. I'd say who puts their, drop-down platforms mildly too far apart like that? The answer's Miyazaki, of course. Man gives no shits for your platforming consistency or rules of etiquette. Nah, you just toss some platforms around, and if folks can get down the bottom of the well, they get there. That's on them to figure it out. Bye. There we go. Oh, hello. Is it active? I've been adding the emotes as people have been tossing them in. Let's go. No, hang on, maybe. Quick refresh of the page. Give me 1 second. There we go. Touching some grass. I need a little bit away. Okay, let me have a quick furl call. Let's roll. There's the buy. Let's go back to my particular preferred weapon. There we go. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Follow me. Sure, nothing could go wrong by me blindly running into everything. Oh, nice. Hi. Oh, was he watching the tentacles with lust in his eyes? think he was. He actually... Oh, gods! No! My life! No! Man, between you and me, how many hours in Dark Souls do we have? I mean, I got 1,000. I got 1,000 odd, you know? We're good at video games, swear to God. It wouldn't be anywhere near as comical if I hadn't just immediately fucking died to the same guys. Oh. Okay, let's go. All games fault, 100%. Down. There you go. And it's so nice. It's so nice in this game to actually have consistently doable co-op. Like, oh god, just being able to just throw in a multiplayer boss when you're just like, bam, done. Oh, we can totally get invaded, can't we? Looks good. Hello? Luncheon boys. Actually didn't kill that guy. Okay. Go for Johnny Flame here. God, you do so much more damage than I do. That's because I'm using slash against these boys, though. In the fat picture now, Cat's face has fallen and is now also in your hand. Freaking. You gotta open up a TikTok account just for the cat. Farm those free internet points. Hello. Still fucking two-shot me as well. Jeez. Did it DC? Shite bag. Not. Yeah. Apparently DCs have been a problem for some people. Blood. Apparently it's just a thing. It's frustrating. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game though. You know. Still 10 out of 10. Wait, there. That's what I was planning to do. I was gonna move back up to you, actually, but I'm a bit busy now. Never mind. Circled. Ooh, that's a good. Oh, the Lord's Horns. Oh, hey, nice. I can run back up to you. Oh. I think I might... No, no! Oh. Okay, never mind. It should still be fine. I just used one too many. Yes. Oh, don't tell me there's like a cooldown or something. Look down again. Okay. It's coming back, man. The old times, the Dark Souls 1 classic, the endless prayer around a bonfire. Gotta rotate 3 times. Dig on it a little. Is that actually? I actually haven't looked at the Sites of Grace in any great detail, and I'm curious because I just realized it's not actually fire. It's a it's a little tree root looking place. I actually never noticed that before. That's kind of neat. I just assumed it was like a pile of kindling. I just assumed it was going to be fire related. Oh well. Alright, no worries. Disappointment, 25 minutes. Don't let me forget. Actually, let me double check my messages, make sure there's no changes. Storage is 91% full. That's fine, don't worry about it. It could be, I didn't even think about it, but it could very well be on my end bot as well. Message, try message. Apparently that got someone. Do you still have is this multiplayer password still set? It didn't unset itself somehow, did it? Looks like it's... You can just double check. Wait, problem was on my end. Problem was on my end. Apparently I cancelled it. I cancelled it. Like these, don't worry about it. I've loads. I've plenty of furl column finger bits around the gaff. Yeah, I've two. Yeah, I've got another 50 to make as I need. Don't worry about it at all. We're not. It isn't. It's kind of funny to think about it. The co-op is like so much cheaper in this game as well, on top of everything else. Like, it always cost like a humanity. It was humanity or humanity, human effigy, and the other one. Hello. Ow. Go. These limbs off. If you notice, these little dudes have blue rings all along them. I wonder, is that an intentional blue ringed? It says a blue ringed octopus reference. It looks like that is an intentional part of the design to look like blue ringed octopus. Cross? Naginata. Hello. What is this? Is it a kind of halberd? No, it's a kind of spear. Ah, neat. I think that's a... Yeah, that's a whole different moveset too. I kind of like that. Anything else? Grab those. That's everything. Cool, let's roll. That's... Oh, I kind of like this. It's like a mix between a spear and almost a curved sword? Or a rapier, maybe. And death. And a mass amount of death. Send him. Oh, he didn't die. Okay. Dude's for you, my good sir. Oh shit, he got the dude off. Oh, I actually can't touch these guys. Actually couldn't get through their armor. Yeah. Believe it when I believe it. Yo, is this where I think it is? Yeah. I got a medical call soonish. I got 20 minutes. Hello.
Good sir. Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it.
Nope.
What's going on here? A door from thin air.
This guy is
Stranger
Sigurd,
things happen
or
at
Siegfried.
so I'm told.
Dark Souls 1
But
Onion Knight.
Onward to the Caelid Wilds. I suppose my calculations were right all along. You should head this way as well, friend.
Gonna get to the... Sorry.
It's time I set off to the festival at Redmane Castle on the
Southern
southern
edge.
edge of the scarlet rot blighted Caelid Wilds. Doesn't
Yeah.
the thought just set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, okay, I was right.
It's time for the festival at
Southern edge. Gonna... Are you killing me, Vlad? But I got 15 minutes. Make sure I don't forget. And thank you for the reminder too, Clyde, by the way. Oh. 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 Oh, fuck me. Yeesh. This might actually be a bit of a scary one. I was kind of expecting a more, I'm gonna say flaccid. He's got a sword? A more flaccid boss? Oh, it's... I want to see if his tail's cuttable. It's probably not, but you know, I still want to. Oh! Fair enough. Ooh. So he's a biggin. We got maybe another shot at it before. Don't go to the boss fog right away. Oh! I can cheat. Oh, I can't. Wait. Oh. Shit. Oh, wait. Can I not? Hands down. Got it. We're just gonna lash through all this. Where was it? It was straight, left, straight, left. I think it was straight, left, basically. Ah, shit. Bye. Oh, I did the mistake. Screw it. Howdy. There we go. Oof. There's something over by Potman. Oh yeah. I have this site of grace, but I can't use it because I've summoned. That's what I was trying to do just there, Vlad. I was trying to teleport over to it so I could just respawn there. Oh well. Spicy. There you go. You don't have an expansive moveset, I have to say. Yikes. Oh shit, that took my blood. Okay. Honestly, I really like the design on this dude. Fuck yeah. I didn't notice until the second time I tried this boss. He has a fucking sword. Yeah. I only noticed it like halfway through the first fight. When I was like, wait a second. Oh shit me. How you doing, Potato, as well? Come on. All good. Need the tail. Need the tail. Oh no, I didn't pick up my soul. Oh, I had like 14,000. That was like actually a level's worth. Oh well. Give it another lash. Died right after Aldrich. Lost 55k. The Lost of the Void or not. They should still be around somewhere. They should still be around somewhere. Actually, I'm gonna run to that other bonfire, Blad. If you're throwing your sign down, toss it at the other one, and I'll grab it there. Oh, okay. No worries. Take all the time you need. Can you? No. Can you? You can't summon someone mid-boss fight, can you? We're in front of the Dancer boss arena. They'll probably still be there. No? Yeah, I figured as much. Hello, Putman.
It's time I set off to the festival, doesn't the thought?
That's my like next thing. I wanna go and see what this festival's all about. I can probably take this marker off for now. And I can probably take that one off too. Actually, let me change my marker down here. Because it was southern edge of the forest. Yeah, so let's just generally that way. When did you got to this mine? Had you... I don't wanna ask too much. And I don't want to say too much for fear of spoilers. But for me, I think this is the second place I found him. I found him in the first spot where you find him, and I think this is the second spot I found him in. So I don't know, do you need to get him through here to see him again? Or... I think remedy effect will be nullified. Cancel. Never found him in the spot everyone knows about. But you still met him. That's kind of interesting. Maybe he can... Maybe... I wonder if it's one of those things where different stages, the quest plays out differently depending on how you help him. Because I've helped him twice now. I wonder if that'll make a difference later on. Baby. Look at your face. He's like a iguana? No, it's not an iguana I'm thinking of. What are those? What's that like? I want to call it a common lizard, but I don't actually know if it's common or not. I just know a lot of people who have them. But not a Komodo dragon, a pet lizard. Not a gecko. Bearded dragon, I think that's exactly the one I'm thinking of. I think he looks a lot like them. Which I dig. I love bearded dragon. I love basically every animal. Oh shit. That one shot? Yeah. I have a feeling maybe we're supposed to be a bit stronger here. Flip me. I mean, you did. The... Good. No damage per hit. Oh yeah, like I've been really stingy upgrading everything. I've been playing this as bad as I possibly can when it comes to actually my character's strength. I have barely upgraded any weapons bar the club. I think the highest any weapon has been upgraded is to +3. And my stats are at shambles. Yeah, no, it's really... I'm really taking the piss with it. Oh! Weapons... Holy... What? I actually did not know that. 25. I assumed it was 10. I assumed +3 was pretty fucking good. Please don't do that attack again. He's gonna do that attack again, isn't he? Okay. Was that a... I recognize that bloodstain. Hang on. Oh no, I don't know who that is. It's one of mine though. What about special weapons? Do they also go up to... I'm assuming they go up to like +10 or something? If regular weapons go up to +25. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh! Kind of reminds you of a fish. Ooh, that too. The little flathead boys. Actually, Gil was showing me the other day. If you don't keep up on it, Gil has appointment in 5 minutes. Thank you. Let's take a break. Let's take a quick break here. Let's take a quick break for a minute. I shouldn't be too long, but I have a doctor's appointment in 5 minutes. If it does take too long, I'll let you know. I'll say something in chat. But yeah, I'm gonna need to take a quick 15 minute break. I don't like taking breaks midstream. I don't know if there's anything I can put on to entertain you in the meantime. I don't really have anything. I don't really have anything to hand. Let's just see if Dave's online. Let's just like stream Dave's stream. That'll be fine. It's actually full of spoilers for me, so I can't stream Dave's stream. I'm not gonna stream someone else's stream. It's a tea break. Everyone grab some tea. I can't watch Dog either. Dog's so far ahead of me. Dog's so far. Everyone is so far ahead of me because I am literally like I'm this far into Caelid. I've done a little bit over there, and then it's Limgrave and the Southie area. Like that's all I've done. I've barely touched these undergroundy spots either. If we're doing basically 0 damage, we may as well do basically 0 damage with a high bleed weapon. Seems like a fair do to me. Right. Okay. I am going. Here's what I'm gonna do. I remember how to do this. I'm just gonna throw on some music. And I will. There we go. Now we'll be back in hopefully 15 minutes. But yeah, I'll see you in a few moments. Of course, if you're enjoying the stream, follow and all that jazz. And if you enjoy hanging out, Discord and all that jazz. Other than that, I'll be back with you in just a few moments. Sit tight. I left Dumpy on the screen. There you go. Dumpy can live here. Okay, for real this time. All right, we are back. Howdy do. Howdy do. Howdy do. There we go. And good night, Echo. Have a good one, dude. Sleep well. Let me give it a wee shout out for Ben. Ben, thank you very much again for the raid. And where is... How do I do the scenes? That's where... There we go. Doc said... It's probably okay. Lower back pain. Hey, Lumia. How you doing? Lower back pain is what I was reading about. I had to go to a doctor about it a couple weeks ago, and I just wanted to get a follow-up, basically, to be like, hey, it's still a little sore. It's not bad. It's a little sore. Should I worry about this or not? And they were like, let's see a physio, but it's probably okay. This particular, it's probably sciatica, and sciatica can last up to 6 weeks, apparently. If you don't know, sciatica is when you know the way you got the spinal cord and it's all like whoop, 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 whoop. Sciatica is when you got a spinal cord and you got like a nerve near the spinal cord, and it's like pinching on it, and it hurts. It hurts like a bitch. Okay. Is Vlad still around for some more runs? I don't know. Oh, hey, you're ready. Oh, excellent. Let's go. I'm gonna try and bleed this guy this time. I have eaten my sippy juice. You're getting old, man. Absolutely ancient, practically. Yeah, okay. We are now Lord Podge. Terror of the seas. Doesn't let you sign? Oh, it's probably because it's technically not in the zone. Also, I need to show it every now and again, just so everyone's aware. This is our beautiful boy. I can't wait for I feel like someone was saying something about your eyes turning golden at some point in the game. I can't wait to see that, if that's a thing. Good lad. Hello. Leave the lad out of it. You go. And before it turns out this dude is made of rocks. And you cannot. Never mind. Ghosty, how you doing, man? Good to see you. The Daisy. Enjoying the game, enjoying the shite out of it. Actually, today has not been a great start, because today I did the Erd Tree just in Caelid, and the minor Erd Tree catacombs there too, and the bosses for both of those sucked. They were really sucky. I did not enjoy them at all, though I am severely underpowered at the moment. You just beat it, congrats. What's the final say? Glad get this one if you can. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Right in the eye. Oh, I wish I'd taken a little more time to look at his eyes there. Doesn't beat Sekiro and Bloodborne for you still? Really? That's an interesting take. I think for me, it's beaten DS3, and I think it's tie-in with Bloodborne and Sekiro. But my list has always been pretty much Bloodborne, Sekiro, and DS3 sitting at the top, sitting together in a tree at the top. Hit once. Let's go. Dragonheart to boot. Ooh. And Moonveil. Thank you very much, Blad. We did. There was a hell of a difference between that and the previous tries. We just nailed it. Holy shit. Moonveil. Let's see. That is Blad. That is Blad. Int 23. Hello. Let's see what power stancing katanas looks like as well. Bad. You wish I was good, patient enough to play them. It's not a case of good. It's purely a case of patience. It's purely a case of die, repeat, die, repeat, die, repeat, die. I'm actually not very patient myself when it comes to them myself, Sally. I consider someone like Dave, or just anyone that's not me, basically, to be patient with these games. I tend to just die a lot, and then by virtue of dying a lot, learn the fights. I just toss myself at it with reckless aplomb.
It's time for the festival. Doesn't the thought?
Just about patient for Hollow Knight. Honestly, if you're doing Hollow Knight, you're doing pretty good. Hollow Knight's pretty solid. I want to get... Oh, god damn it. Every time we get a new thing, I'm like, oh hey, look at this new thing. I want to get enough stats to wield this new thing now. Katana forged of glintstone. Masterpiece of the Celian swordsmith. Light and wreathed the blade when sheathed, explaining its Moonveil moniker. Oh, transient moonlight. Sheath blade, hold it at the hip in a composed stance. Follow up with a normal or strong attack to draw the blade at great speed for an instant slash attack. Both attacks fire off waves of light. That sounds so cool. I want to use the... God damn it. Motherfucking... Goddamn video game. Oh. The Sekiro stuff with the Hidden Village, Senpo Temple are so great for me. Need more time with ER for sure, for it to possibly beat Sekiro. That's fair. For me, the big thing with Elden Ring for me, and the reason I wasn't into this at all when it was coming out, before I actually seen it and played it myself. The big thing for me is it's just the medieval aesthetic, you know. It's just at least from the few trailers I'd watched, it was just, hey look, it's just the Dark Souls aesthetic. It's just the Dark Souls aesthetic again. And what I really love about Bloodborne and Sekiro is their own settings. I really love their setting and their world and their story. They're absolutely excellent. But this one, it was when watching people play this that I started seeing some of the scenery and stuff like that, and it was really that sold me on it. It was really that got me in the end. Just seeing the spectacle of some of the areas. And then I didn't actually like it. And then I wasn't that fussed about when I actually played it. And then it came to, oh hey, exploring this is actually pretty cool. This is actually a pretty damn cool game to explore and run around in and such. Dig the heck out of it. I remember I think it was Dark Souls 3, but I remember taking every piece of armor pretty much and like hyper analyzing every piece of armor, like taking you know, taking all of the stats, the physical, the weight, physical versus weight versus other stats, and like putting them all together, and then computing what was the best defense per weight armors you could get, and only wearing the best defense per weights armor that I found. I'm not arsed here. I'm just wearing what I like and what looks cool and what keeps me at medium load. Completely given up on that. Way too much effort. Hello. That's why I hand out with your name on it. Oh, this on PC? It is indeed. That's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of is that an albino one? You're still on PlayStation because it doesn't run great on PC? It's bad at the start, but ever since I've gotten past like that it's really just that area at the very start, just around where you start, is real bad. It's the worst in the game when you fight in Tree Sentinel, especially. Or it's the worst in the game I've encountered so far. Setting shader cache size to unlimited on my GPU drivers, that probably had the biggest effect. That got rid of most of the rest of the stutters for the game. Ooh. I should probably upgrade some weapons, shouldn't I? Ooh. Oh, well. Sure, I'm too stubborn. Enjoy the dog, lads. I'm out. Whoa. Nice, like, yeah, 3700X and a 2080 Ti. I'm not exactly sleeping on the specs. So it's not a case of horsepower for the game for me. Hello? These dogs are so weird. I love them. Ah, shit, we keep... This is why I haven't been leveling. I just keep flipping running out of souls. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's intact. I've seen these before. Can I see how ugly my character is? What are you talking about? Podge is a beautiful distant relative of our good friend Patches. No! Look at him. Determined. He's got that Jeff Bezos bloodline in him. Beautiful. He's eating an apple too. We discovered that one day. If you put an apple in your mouth, that's what it looks like. So he's eating an apple. Glorious. Look at those big old eyes. You could swim in them. I put on some clothes again. Actually, what's this armor? Oh, very, very regal looking. Honestly, I've kind of in love with the fashion I do have. The exile plus the prisoner's helmet. It's been what I've been all about this whole time. I don't think I've barely changed since the start of the game. Yeah, we've seen these dudes just in the southern peninsula. Bad Stein. Oh, it's one of these. Gotcha. Ashes of War, Flame of the Red Mains. I've got an important... Oh, hello. Oh, you okay? Just, you know, everyone gather up. We'll have a little siesta here. Oh, I think I've seen Dave in this zone, actually, before. I think he did exactly what I'm doing now. I think he did exactly this. Made a little party. Hello. Oh, shit. Hello. There we go. We'll just be on our merry way then. We'll let these folk handle the pupper problem. Excuse me? Oh, hello. Can I get that spell? There. Probably gonna start a new playthrough instead of NG Plus, but you'll see. I don't see. I'm making this character to do everything badly, so I'll probably end up doing NG Plus to keep him. Just level up all the stats and have all the requirements for everything. Dude, I'll take that. Let's have a look. Oh, the crow. Can we get the crow to join the party, actually? Oh, there's a few crows. Come on. Just want to find the nice spot to start a little war and then have a gander. There we go. Oh, and a Stake America for me troubles through. Someone in the 2 group. Wait, what? Someone in Dave's group? Has anyone seen that before? Was it trying to summon me in? Oh, was it trying to co-op me in? Today, someone from Dave's group. That'd actually be real cool. Wonder, let me see. I only thought it was messages and stuff, but maybe likely to see. Yeah, okay. That might well affect it then. Stake America. I guess I can't get away with it just yet. Raise the message. Oh. Hello. Don't worry. You guys stay good there. Yeah, it is in just a moment. Oh! Oh, it's one of these boys again. Let me... got a shield as well. Wonder actually. No! We never picked up our runes from where we died before either, so we just lost like 6,000. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It hurts. It's not a great feeling as they go. Oh. There we go. Oh, Blad, sorry, I totally missed your message. Want to do it on your end? Was it the same mine you were talking about? I'm sorry, I completely missed that. My bad. Apology, Jesus. Do the thing. Just poke me. I'm still down. I'm down to do it if you haven't already got it done. I'm down to give it a lash. Yeah, honestly, I don't have too much longer to stream at all in any way. I have work in the morning, like a fool. So I'll leave it for tonight. But if you still have it open the next time I'm on, down. They're actually. Hang on. Yeah. Fight. Right? Oh, they're friendly. Oh, shit. Well, I have made a pretty atrocious error. Oh. I guess we got to deal with that combo at some point. Let's go see what this guy had to say then. Convene the Festival of War. Honor General Radan with a warrior's glory. Oh, I think I see. It's in your hands, Sir Jaren. I think I see I'm guessing that's the Colosseum. Over there in the distance. Star Scourge Heirloom. Star Scourge Heirloom. Oh, raises strength. By how much? 5? Looks like 5. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I'm enjoying the amount of just, hey, here's just free stats basically. Items there are. It's simple, but we didn't really have a huge amount of those in the other Souls games, and I kind of dig it. Hello. Not this one. Fast travel. Fast travel is a goat. Sure. Let's give it a lash. I had another fast travel point I meant to explore. I totally forgot I found it, but it was in the northern part, just over Stormvale. Oh. Sorry. Okay. That nearly got me, man. Jeez. There, okay. No. Did it add another section of map? Bloody did. No, I don't think it did. I don't think it did. We just revealed a little bit. Just removed a little bit of shroud. See what awaits us. Anyway, how's your evening going? Jesus Christ. Just a quick wander, a quick sprint off the edge there. Oh, I guess we're here again. That's good though. We learned, and I'll take it. Although that's interesting that was still Caelid, because it was south of the Caelid is where Potman was telling us to go. But even though we're still south, we are thoroughly in it. Let's fight our way through all of this properly. There's a dude in the back. We know where the weak spot is now. I wasn't expecting them to charge straight through me. That took me out. That took me a bit by surprise. Let's fight him solo if we can. There you go. You take 0 damage. Cool. I should have figured. Oh, look at that. Look at the design. Oh, that's so cool. The flames are literally fanned by the bellows on its back. And as it attacks, you can actually see them start going. That's neat. Also fucking weird design, but I like it. And this one is, yeah, that one has like a big charge on the bellows and then bam. How are you turning this fast? All right. That's gonna be like, I guess taking this dude out is our mission for the rest of the stream, because this might take me a couple tries. There you go. Come on, baby. That's our opening. Gonna lurk, see it? Have. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good one, man. It was good to play with you. And have a good lurk. Never mind, we might have this. There you go. What a design. Smoldering butterfly, flower blossom, and a smithing stone. Not bad at all. Not too shabby in the slightest. These lads before I go any further. I think I finally figured out the targeting. For whatever reason, the targeting's like, it appears to be really specifically, you have to go up and down. And really weirdly. But like you can target, yeah, if you go up and down, you can target between dudes, but it's like, it's really finicky. And no, it's strangely so much worse than it was before. But it work a little. And I need a little work. A little more conversation, a little less action. All this. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Hey, welcome back, Ben. Thank you very much for the raid again. I was saying, what was your break for? I actually totally missed. I mean, I didn't miss. I remember reading it. I remember processing it. I remember thinking, oh, have a good one of that, whatever it is, Ben. And nothing else about it is in my in my mind. To sleep before work? Oh no, Ben. Power nap? Yeah. Alright, you got... Oh yeah, it's the start of the day for you, sure, isn't it? Wait, no. No, wait, what do you... I was about to say, what do you work at? And then I'm like, I feel like you've told me before, and I'm trying to remember now. PM, so a night shift. Or an evening shift, I should say. There we go. Okay. You did tell me that before. We're gonna just bum rush this lad. Let's just say I remember. You know as well as I do, Ben. It's when things come up on stream, it's like, oh cool, I remember this for now. You know, a couple days from now, a couple hours, 10 minutes from now, I can't guarantee I'll remember this. Shite bag. I got so greedy. I got so greedy. I seen the, I heard the sound and I seen oh, and I just, my eyes went blood red and I just had to go for it. It's my biggest failing in like all of these games. In fact, in pretty much all video games, it is my failing. It is like my biggest weakness is that when I get it in my head, when I get that idea in my head that I'm gonna fucking do this one thing, there is no amount of rational discourse or good reasoning that I or anyone else can put out in time to stop me trying whatever fucking stupid shit I wanted to do, was trying to do. Even when it's a complete shit shot like that was. I'm just like, nah, I got this. This is an amazing idea. I'll be like so godlike if I do it. It's not enough to win. I gotta win big. It's a trick of patience, I think. It's a trick of knowing that, you know, it'll be there. There'll be the opportunities will be there. I love going big. I play a lot of green in Magic the Gathering. State of Play. Oh, is that on soon? Oh shit, we could watch that. What? Does anyone have a link to it? I'm down to watch that actually. We could totally. I was gonna end stream soon, but if that's on, then okay, we may as well. I feel like this guy's supposed to have a sword out right now. Master Fister. Yeah, he's definitely supposed to have a sword out right now. And I think he does, technically. Oh, this I have to upgrade this sword. It's so good. That said, Knight's greatsword. He wasn't using his, so I got one. Where can I find the state of play on? Oh god, this guy. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay. I have that open. I have that on my. I don't know if you need permission to. We'll be fine. I would be flippin' amazed if they came after me for it. Also, I'd be pretty flabbergasted. Sorry, I wouldn't be amazed. I'd be more flabbergasted. I think it's a solid flabbergasted. You know what? Okay. To be fair to them, it's their shit. It's their shit. I will double check. I will double check what their rules are. I don't want to be a dick about it. Can't see anything official about it. So... How about this? It's late. It's about the end of the stream time anyway. So let's call it for the stream. Let's call it for the stream. But anyone who does want to watch it, let's jump in Discord. Let's jump in Discord and watch it. We can just have a quick look at it, and you know, we'll see how we go from there. I think that's a good compromise. I'm not afraid of getting DMCA'd or anything like that. It's more just, you know, I want to respect, you know, their decisions and whatever. I don't want to be just go for it myself. That said, I'll probably click on special events here and it'll be literally nothing but restreams of it. It is nothing but restreams of it. And people I know, a lot of people I know as well. Fuck it, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. It'll be okay. We'll take the slap on the wrist if they really do wanna come for it. Slap on the wrist, or the entire shutdown of the whole channel. That could be a thing. But I think we'll be okay. Let's have a wee gander. Hello? Dude. Okay. We should be able to finish off these couple lads. And then that was so much. We definitely need to upgrade the sword. Does anyone know, is there repeatable, farmable variants of the stones you need to upgrade things, or are we working on a limited number? Or should I say reasonable farms of, say, somber smithing stones and the like? Check. There's anyone interesting over there? Take a look around. Wearing big metal masks on their face, or am I imagining that? It's actually, does anyone have a link to the YouTube stream? Actually, right on time as well. Okay. We go. Elden Ring is still playing
Hello,
music in the
viewers.
background.
I am Ivy the android. I'd like to share today's dinosaur forecast. A dinosaur outbreak will soon occur.
Ah, nice.
Residents in the affected area.
Did she
have
say
been
dinosaur
evacuated,
outbreak?
And a team of exo fighters
Is this
has been
Anthem?
dispatched.
Is this good Anthem?
A vortex warning has been issued.
Are they gonna do good
Please
Anthem?
remain indoors.
Are they gonna make Anthem good? Please, God, make Anthem again, but make it good. Oh, I want to play. I want an Anthem to succeed, man. That's a few dinosaurs. I mean, you have my attention. You certainly have my attention. Capcom 2? Oh, hello.
I'm making sense of this situation. Even if in fact it achieves the reactor's for 2
The
years.
French does
All
fucking.
I wanted was to be IBS's top pilot.
IBS's latest dinosaur forecasts and exosuit technology were able to keep human casualties to 0.
It's good Anthem. It's actually just good Anthem, isn't it?
Exosuit development is proceeding under
It's
the
literally
guidance of
good.
the next gen AI, Leviathan.
I'm playing this. I'm so playing. Okay, assuming it's good, I am playing this.
IBS continues to recruit candidates to become new exofighters. Humanity's
It's
greatest
a dinosaurs. We're totally playing this. I'm down. I'm down. I'm sold. Easy.
Another exofighter recruit, right? Welcome to IBS.
State of Play returns with more announcements and updates for your favorite games. We just saw the debut of Exo Primal, a brand new IP from Capcom. It hits PS4 and PS5 next year. Next up, let's get some eye-popping updates for some fan favorites launching soon.
You got 5 minutes to say if Bloodborne is a meme or not yet. Well, this game looked quite cool, didn't it?
なんだか盛り上がってきたな。
こんなことが許されるはず。
あいつを止めない限り終わらない。
死んだのか。
体をよこせ。妹は助けてやる。終わらせるぞ。あきと。
That was giving away the final boss there. This looks pretty cool, honestly. I am intrigued. Cyberpunks of Tsushima. Bloodborne 2, Bloodborne Remastered, and Bloodborne Origins. The whole Bloodborne series coming soon. It's real, guys. No, really, this time it's real. I swear. Final Fantasy. Hang on.
Later today, visit PlayStation.
Go for the YouTube one because it looks honestly better. Ooh.
Later today,
We're a couple
visit
seconds behind.
PlayStation Store to
Chaos,
download a new
killed
demo for
by
Stranger of
chaos.
Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin.
The Stranger of
Now,
Chaos
let's jump into
of
the world of
Paradise.
Forspoken with some
Oh, I
all-new
remember this
gameplay.
one as well. I remember seeing a bunch of these games at... What was the event it was at?
It is quite beautiful.
But I remember being interested in a good few of them.
In a everything here wants to kill you kind of way.
I should change. I just realized. We should change.
You know I'm a world changer.
There we go. I just remembered to update my stream info. Killing Chaos happens on your birthday? Hey, very nice. It's weird. It's weird looking at this.
Let's finish this.
All that's in my brain now, all that's in my brain is, I hope this is, I'm like, when I'm looking at this as open world and I'm like, be Elden Ring, be Breath of the Wild. If you do that, I'm in. If you do that, I'm in. If you do it Horizon, Ubisoft kind of way, I'm probably out.
6v6 action in Gundam
I'm probably not gonna.
Fast-paced multiplayer shooter.
Gundam Evolution. Hello. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I do remember seeing this. I feel like I've seen all of these before. I guess we're just doing updates on a bunch. Can the horse double jump in this game? She had a surfboard, so I think she's doing all right. Yo, is this? I haven't seen this. I thought it was a chibi thing. Okay, never mind. I'm interested. Look at the gun tanks in it too. The best. The best. Let's go. This music so doesn't fit Gundam, by the way. It's so out of left field. It's like, oh, but Sazabi's in it. The Sazabi Barbados. Or X97. I can't remember what that one's called. It's all about Gundam roster, man. We got gun tank. No, that's not gun tanks. No, is that gun tank? I think it's artillery. It's the artillery version. Oh, was that? Oh fuck, I can't remember the. Don't like when they tell you what game it is before they show it. Yeah, honestly, kind of agree, Ben. There's a bit of crack to trying to guess it as you go. I mean, I would have guessed Gundam literally straight away, so it's that one wasn't much of a guess for me. I always hated these games. I didn't hate them. I played them and I enjoyed them. But as I've grown older, I've grown to really dislike this format of game because I really don't like figuring out the depth. I really don't like dealing with the depth. I always feel like I'm on par with dudes, and then I keep punching, and I'm not in the right spot. Some camera angles adjusted for trailer use. So all the camera angles are adjusted. Yeah, it's an isometric game. I knew it the second I seen that. What is Monster Smash? Gojira? Yo, hello. Is this Smash Bros but for kaijus? Gigabash. Cool.
Kaiju Brawler Gigabash comes to PS4 and PS5.
It's Smash Bros for kaijus.
Next, a fan favorite fighting game makes a beautiful and bizarre return.
Beautiful and bizarre return. Oh, is it Street Fighter? But if it's bizarre... Wait. Is there a JoJo? It fucking is. It's fucking JoJo. Who'da thunk it? Fucking glorious. Is that a JoJo reference? Is that whole fighting game a JoJo reference? Still haven't watched JoJo. We still having a clue. Still having an inclination of it. But this looks like what I think JoJo is. Watch it'll still be Street Fighter. Could you imagine? Honestly, I think Street Fighter X JoJo would blow up pretty hard. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle, or is this a re-release of it? 50 playable characters available. Goddamn. Fair enough. Early fall. A lot of people would be pretty happy with that.
Beyond Life and Death.
Beyond Life and Death. Is it 50 good characters? It's all JoJo characters. It's excellent. Well, room to tag on a DX. That's for PS6. Don't worry, they'll have it. I actually totally missed that. Is this Limbo? Is this the kid from Limbo? All grown up? After he left the ball? Oh, it's Shao Kahn? Mortal Kombat guy. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I dig, ever since Nier, the kind of when a 2D fighter utilizes more than just one camera angle, I really dig it. I really, really dig it. Sure, these names are cool for someone. Ah, Devolver. Should have known. Real actors in a game? I don't know. They may well be. They're probably names other people do know.
In an endless cycle. Fighting.
Ooh. I don't have a PS5, but if you're announcing this for PC, I am going to jizz on camera.
Yet always changing.
I actually really want to play Returnal. I really, really want to play Returnal.
I'm not alone. Not anymore.
Oh, co-op. Co-op? Okay, right. Yeah. It's... Honestly, co-op Returnal sounds fucking excellent. But I still don't have a PS5.
Now I stand before the endless tower. I climb as Sisyphus did, pushing the boulder upward. No matter how high I climb, the challenge begins again.
It's a very cool game.
Through the infinite, seeking answers, seeking ascension. My release is within this tower, and I will find it.
Ascension. Update 3.0 March 22nd. Okay. No, I'm not gonna be playing anytime soon then.
Co-op and a mysterious new survival mode to Returnal Ascension. A free update hitting this March. It's almost time to sign off, but before we do, let's get a first look at two brand new games coming from Square Enix.
Triangle strategy?
Is this really what you want?
And you are certain that what we are doing is best for the people of the kingdom?
Yes. I suppose it would, in a sense.
True. Yes. It made me wonder, am I still that same person?
The era of myths gives way to an era of great turmoil. The continent was ravaged by the devastating war between the Empire and the Alliance. However, one nation remained unaffected by the chaos. The
A little on the nose for current events, isn't it?
Ward of the August looked destined to have its soil stained with the blood of battle.
We've finally been called up.
We're up against the Empire's main army.
We are to eradicate every last Imperial who comes ashore. Keep focused.
Come on, everyone!
Oh, hello.
And now you will die.
You have my interest. This isn't triangle strategy. This is new. I do love a good tactics, turn-based tactics dig.
So then, what should we do now?
Oh, this looks excellent.
This is our chance while they're all assembled.
Those maps look
We should send our best and
very
crush them.
nice.
That's right. All the more reason to avoid bloodshed.
Don't know if I'd stream it, but I'd definitely be. I definitely might keep an eye on this. Although
I suppose it is the only way for us to survive.
I still don't have a PS5, so you know. Geofield Chronicle. It looks cool. I'm digging it. I really should do an XCOM stream at some point, shouldn't I? We should do an XCOM true playthrough at some point. Not near. You and Garfield. No one knew they wanted the JoJo X Garfield comics crossover. And no one realized it would come in the form of medieval tactics game.
Within you, then accept my offer and join me.
This is FF16 for sure, you think? Nah. Not a hope is this FF16. This is... I mean, I don't think... I think it's just original thing.
Valkyrie.
There hasn't been anywhere near enough crystals for this to be Final Fantasy.
Ragnarok tears our world asunder. All we hold precious lies on the brink of annihilation. Become my tool of intervention and save this world from doom.
Is it the Dark Soul? Sorry, I had to say it. Is this Valkyria Chronicles? No. I think Valkyrie Chronicles is a tactic kinds of game, isn't it? Or am I thinking? I'm thinking of Valkyria Chronicles. Wait, but it's Dark Souls. It's the Dark Souls of Neo Weeb. It's the Dark Souls of Valkyrie Elysium. Huh. It looks interesting. It looks alright. I'm not like
Your
I need to see way more of it to
remain
be
undetected are lacking.
convinced.
Reveal yourself.
Acid.
Who are you?
That's all for today. We'll see you soon with another State of Play.
All right, nothing major, but that was solid. That was all right. I enjoyed. The games looked good. The video games looked decent, dare I say. All right. Folks. Oh.
PlayStation
Hey, but nothing overwhelmed. To really need show. Yeah, it does. It does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? Where it's like, yeah, I mean, that was all right. It's like, I mean, it was good. It's just, you know, it needs to justify these. You really need the fucking. You need that real game to do it. Massive L? I wouldn't. Oh, jeez, YouTube chat. Carbons together to ask me you had a good day. Hey, the whole game, elbow deep video game you need. That's a good way. That's a good turn of phrase. I like that. All right, folks. That is us for this evening. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Let me do the thing. Boom. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. Had a bit of crack. I will probably be on tomorrow. We might be raiding tomorrow for stream. We might be doing Final Fantasy 14 raids, doing reclears. If not, it's Elden Ring, because you know it's Elden Ring. I want to get Risk of Rain, the new DLC. I want to do that soon because the VR mod got updated. So it hasn't been updated for the DLC content, but it has been updated so that it works at least. So I can play characters that aren't the DLC characters. Yeah, I can play the characters that aren't DLC characters. So I really do want to play a bit of Risk of Rain soon. But yeah, other than that, thank you all very much for hanging out. I hope you've had a good time. Let's go say hello to Dave. I think he's rewatching it. I think he's rewinded in the state of play. So we'll get to see the whole thing again. Yeah. Other than that, thank you all very much for hanging. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take good care of yourselves and good night.